So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Leverkusen.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Pinches it off him. And he's there to clear it. Kaka. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, Red, nice interception. Messi. Best. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. Swung over. And it's Messi. Now this could be a chance. Big chance! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Bayer Leverkusen are already... And Messi! They've got to be quick to recover this. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Opts for safety. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Looks to the other side. Bale. Messi. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Bale. Looking for the run. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Vieira. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Mbappe. Out of play for a goal kick. Zanetti. Vieira conjures time and space where few can. Vieira. O'Shea.
This is the time you need that pace.
Zanetti cuts out the pass. Messi. He's got away. In by Messi. O'Shea. Now it's Hullet. Over to the left. Bergomi proves too strong, too smart. Mbappe is herring after that one. Mbappe has found the net here, of course. No way through there. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, super. Mbappe! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Vieira. Rodri. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Arsenal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And he's managed to get free. And they've been given a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
They've played it short. The ball goes in. He rises! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now. He has found the way through. Hall. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Arsenal will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Now it's Mbappe. Kaka. And here's Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking for a runner. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Oh, that's a key interception. Strokes it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Oh, shooting chance! Lacking in accuracy.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Driving forward. O'Shea produces the perfect tackle there. Leicester kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well timed, excellent interception. Vieira. Zanetti with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Zanetti has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. Well, that pass isn't the best. O'Shea. Now it's Messi. He's chosen to go back. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Mbappe on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Mbappe takes a shot! That is delicious! A finish of true class! There is a man right He's at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 21.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Picked out brilliantly. So much time and space here.
15. Bullets.
O'Shea. Now it's Rooney.
11. Neymar.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Number 13.
Bergomi gets over and intercepts. Kaka.
Number 14.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Searching pass he's played there. Kaka. And it's Kaka. And it's Messi. Oh, it's Dembele. That has been slung wide. He is just caressing the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well,
He's got tall. It's there. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Arsenal are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And they win it back again. And here's Dembele. That is ended up in no man's land. And he's there to retrieve it. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And this is Dembele. Neymar could try cutting inside here. Cross flung in towards the middle. That's an imaginative pass. Ferdinand spots it and intercepts. Schmeichel. Lahm has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And they've got a throw. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
He won't be happy with that one. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a searching pass. And he's certainly onside here. Oh, that's neat. Played in deep by a Leverkusen claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Rodri is... And that will be it. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Manchester United against Arsenal.
Few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Decent chance! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
They've played it short. Vieira. Rice did well to stay calm there. Rice gets it away. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
And it's O'Shea. Best. Messi. Arsenal finding their passes. Lahm receives it in a wide position. Pepe is there to clear. And they're quick to get it back. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Might be danger here. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
The ball's gone astray. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Played into space. Great ball, and he's in here. Great chance! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Best. Rice.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Tries to thread one through. Michael can see things others simply cannot. It's not an especially good pass, that. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And this is Hullet. And he's lost. And a chance! And it's hoisted clear. Cleared without complication. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Hullet. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Lahm just loves to go forward whenever he can. Best. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And that has been clubbed away. Messi. And here's Vieira. Messi going... Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Best, a player who needs no introduction. It's gone for a throw-in. Goes down, but nothing given. Rice. Well, that is one way to stop him. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Van der Ven is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Messi does really well to win the ball there. Has a look and plays it forward. Great vision. And the through ball. Well, that's well seen too. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Lahm gets into a good position. Gerrard. Rice has quick. And the first half is done. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we are back underway.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Messi. Spread out to the left. That is good alertness. Michael. Tries to play it through. Played in deep. Up he goes! No, not the best of headers. Van der Ven gathers from the goal kick. And he cuts out the supply. O'Shea. Rummenigge. Can he get on the end of this? That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, super ball! Oh, important interception. That's going to go a long way. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
That is good strength. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And it's Messi. Saliba attempts a clearance. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Mbappe. Can he finish? He's got a goal! Arsenal are level.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Substitution.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, cracking. Big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Tries to pass it through. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Zico is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Arsenal have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. So, third corner of the game. Best. Zico.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well timed, excellent interception. Bale puts them all in. Now it's Neymar. Can he get it through? A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And this is Neymar.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Neymar. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bale. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, they can break here. Threads one in.
2 added minutes has been
Ferdinand
indicated.
cuts it out.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
2 minutes to be added on. He's looking wide. That has been cut short. And time is up. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Arsenal against Arsenal.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong, and absolutely gifted.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. That's a nicely shaped ball. There's no flag. He's had a shot! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Quality ball. Now it's Gullit. Looking for the run. Rodri. Oh, what has happened here? And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, this is a great position. Chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bale is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Arsenal are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Koulibaly.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rijkaard. Best. And this is Gullit. Rodri wins the duel this time. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Takes a shot! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Bale. Best. And this is Bale. Pings in a... Oh, what a climb! And yes, it's there! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He tries a shot! Oh, crossbar! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Played out towards the right wing. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's claimed by the keeper. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Robson. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Arsenal finding their passes. Messi driving forward. And Messi! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And here's Mbappe. Can he get it through? Mbappe! It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Arsenal are still behind as we reach out for half-time. This might spell danger. Baresi. Rummenigge. Ferdinand gets across to intercept that. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's good play. Can he get onto this? Climbs up big! Got to be quick to recover this. Arsenal have a free kick. And the half-time whistle goes. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew it.
Shapes to shoot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Robson. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Rijkaard. Best conjures time and space where few can. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit...
Rummenigge! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. How do you look back on that goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Bale defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bale kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rummenigge. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Messi. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Mbappe. Messi. Robson is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Best. And he's lost his man here. Oh, right place, right time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Hullet. Oh, he's been flattened there. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And here's Mbappe, spread out to the left. And it's Messi. Bullet. Ambitious ball here. Nicely worked. Oh, he's bustling through here. They're urging him to shoot. Ferdinand did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And this is Hullet. Hullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Best. Bale. Best. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Messi really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Ibrahimovic. Messi. Well read, nice interception. Messi. Best. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Knocks it into space. And that's that. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. Now then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of a philosophy. He is, of course, Jim, Johan Cruyff.
We'd have no total football without him, Peter. No tiki-taka either.
One of the best of all time. Some say the best, and certainly one of the most influential.
Without a doubt, pure class.
And he's forced to go back. Bergomi. Cruyff might just make this. And they're quick to get it back. And this is Pele. That's been slipped through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Oh, it's Dembele. Great ball, and he's in here. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Oh, good ball. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now it's Messi. And here's Bale. Bergomi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, there's a probing ball. And this is Dembele. Real chance here. That has not gone well. Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking for a runner. Well-timed, excellent interception.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Best. And this is Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's quick to get it clear again. Done delicately. Dembele in acres of space out wide. Bergomi is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And here's Dembele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's burst through. Now, who's going to be first to this?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And this is Dembele. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Delicate ball. A header! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Bale is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Oh no circumventing this opponent. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Dembele. Schmeichel gets good distance on it. Pass somewhat off target. There's the whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How would you review the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Arsenal head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Arsenal carrying a 1-goal lead. Bale. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe concedes a free kick for that.
Vai-se proceder uma substituição.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Número 14. Número 22. Neymar.
And he was quick to react. Gullit is onto it in a flash.
Mudar os seus lugares é número 7.
Ferdinand.
Número 20.
Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing. Luis Suarez
Número 9.
tries to pass it through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Bale. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Arsenal are still that goal to the good. Ferdinand does really well to win the ball there. And that has left him in a heap. Ferdinand defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Not the most accurate pass. That has been cut short. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Oh, well measured. He's got to be in here! Real chance! Oh, it's hit the post! Now, what about a counter-attack?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
O'Shea wins the duel this time. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And they win it back again.
Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball.
Shot, surely! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Pele with the short one. And that's aimed into the middle. And now they can spring out of defence. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
And it's made its way to him. Cafu. Cafu going face-to-face with his great rival. Ferdinand. And he's in on goal.
Casapia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Pinches it off him. Oh, good-looking ball. Luis Suarez. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Pele. Yamal is looking to influence the game from out wide. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bergomi promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Arsenal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Casapia really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Foram
Pele.
indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Nice interception, well timed. Nedved. Looking to play him in. No luck with that dink over the top. Schmeichel with the clearance. And claimed it back swiftly. And Yamal. Some really good ball movement. And that is that. Arsenal have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. boys. It's just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Well, we're underway. Edwin van der Sar, such a calm, composed keeper.
He is one of the first sweeper keepers, Peter, because his feet are almost as good as his hands. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Messi is herring after that one. And it's Messi. Tries to pass it through, and it's played in. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
That has been knocked clear. Strong running down that left flank. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. O'Shea. He's played it back. Well, that looks a decent ball. Roberto Carlos. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's in on goal! Messi. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vieira kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rodri is the guilty party there. Great ball, and he's in here. Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press. And this is Ronaldo. Great defending, strong and determined. Ronaldo was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Ambitious ball here. Dink through. Just eases him off the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Arsenal are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. And here's Mbappe. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to play it through. Now there's a fight. There's the shot! Goal! Milan! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Milan have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And it's Hullet. Bale could try cutting inside here. So what can they make of this? Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bale. O'Shea. And here's Messi. Oh, well played, well played. Roberto Carlos. And it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep to bicep. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. That has been cut short. Keeper's got good distance on that. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And here's Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easy...
Best! What a save from Peter Schmeichel! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cleared without complication. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. He's got away. Pull it. That is a brilliant interception. Rodri. And the first half is done. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So, off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
It's a promising position. Cross goes in there. Vieira attempts a clearance.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Goes for goal! Oh, he's really drilled it. Chance here to counter. Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. Saliba. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And that could set him on his way. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Best. He's picked his way through. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been slung wide. And that has put paid to that. Nicely aimed pass. Just about up to the hour now. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bale, well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Sostituzione per il Milan.
Arsenal
9,
have their second
Cristiano
corner now.
Ronaldo. Numero 23, numero 7, numero 24.
Zico goes short.
Numero 14.
Chance to
Calcio
deliver.
in campo per il numero
It's a
18.
decent clearance.
Il numero 22. Il
Well, it's
numero
definitely
10.
the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Takes a shot! Wayne Rooney! Only him! A finish right from the top draw. Arsenal are level.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly...
Oh, shooting chance! Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. No, he just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Rodri has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Lahm threads one in. Ronaldinho. Now it's Zico. Chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he's intervened well there. They'll have one final crack at it.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Here comes the corner. It's their second corner of the game. Zico getting this one clear. Roberto Carlos. That'll be a throw-in. And here's Roberto Carlos. And that's another throw. And it's Roberto Carlos. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the pass is intercepted. Roberto Carlos. It's gone out for a throw-in. Shot could be on. Rodri. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Luis Suarez. Gullit dominates aerially so often.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That pass has been well intercepted.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Over to the left. And it's Zico. Now it's Pele. Could move up a gear here. Tries to pass it through. Flashes it across. It's a mighty effort! Oh, that's incredible! raised the roof! So that's it. It is all over. Arsenal were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Kaká in the side, just about as box office as it gets.
Yeah, I totally agree. He, in many ways...
There's the shot! Goal! An extraordinary start! Breakthrough in next to no time!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's...
Just the keeper to Cantona! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Spread out to the left. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Thuram cuts out the pass. Seedorf. Vieira. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Mbappe. No, that's been intercepted. Messi. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's gone backward here. And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vieira. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, that's well spotted.
Kaká really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Throwing. Messi. Great vision. Oh, that looks a good ball through. He has found a way through. Played out to the right. That's tidy. Here's a chance! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
And this is Messi. And Messi! Oh, it rattles the bar. Mbappe might just make this. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Best. Messi. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Now it's Messi. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Cantona. Shot a goal! Oh, he's been caught napping. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
That's a decent clearance. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Now, who's going to be first to this? Mbappe driving forwards. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Messi cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Mbappe. And that has put paid to that.
Arsenal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Played back in, and he's cut it out. And he's gone looking for safety. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's a key interception. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And this is Messi. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Messi. They've won a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Ferdinand can get it clear. Can he finish? Another big chance that gets away.
Melbourne City really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Melbourne City have their third corner. And that has been cleared.
There will be
Oh, good take in a good area. And he's chosen to go back. And it's Vieira. Best. And here's Cantona. Messi! Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! He's got himself an absolute... And the first half is done. Reflections on the first half?
Arsenal certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Best.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It'll be a throw-in. Seedorf.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And here's Messi. Seedorf. Messi. Now the delivery. Schmeichel deals with that nice and simple.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Ferdinand did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Mbappe. Not the most accurate pass. He is through here. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Seedorf. Tries to pass it through. Oh, super ball! Lahm. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Messi. Kaká will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. O'Shea. Crunching tackle. Lahm. This is promising. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Seedorf. Number 11, Kaká.
Oh,
Number
well
8,
played, well played.
Cantona. Coming on the
Pull it.
field, number 5,
And he
Bellingham.
stands tall, impenetrable.
Number 22, Nedved.
Bellingham plays the
Number
game a step
20,
ahead of almost
Gullit.
anyone.
Substitution.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Neymar. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Hangs in a cross.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Mbappe. Number 19,
And it's Kaká.
Messi.
Just
Coming
about
on
up
the
to
field,
75 minutes.
Number 9,
Bale.
Eto'o. Number 7, Hazard.
Vieira. Hazard. He is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Well, played right into his path. Oh, well played. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bellingham. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Maldini. It's a searching pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Kaká. Melbourne City needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Rooney. Saliba cannot be beaten that easily. Now it's Gullit. And it's Bellingham. Hazard. Bellingham. And this is Hazard. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Hazard. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Dembele. That is good alertness. Now it's
There will
Gullit.
be 1 minute added time.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Now it's Rooney. Rooney. And that's gone loose. That's at the end. Arsenal were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing...
It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Decent progress down the left. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Cruyff. Oh, that pass isn't the best. He's had it taken off him. Driving on and making good progress. And that's a dangerous ball. Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Cruyff. And this is Messi. Oh, he's taking on his man here. Ferdinand defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. That's a shade optimistic. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Now it's Messi. Liverpool finding their passes. Vieira can see things others simply cannot. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's sweet, almost chance! In he goes again! He's scored! There is the breakthrough! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Shoots! Oh, taken with style! And that is his 50th goal for this, his current club. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Best. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Messi. Very nearly half an hour gone here. There could be trouble here. Oh, there's a probing ball. And here's Mbappe. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That's an excellent interception. Cruyff played out towards the right wing, and he's managed to get free. Messi is flagged offside. Rice. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. And this is Messi. Oh, shooting chance! He scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
So all square, and not for the first time.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Best. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that's a throw-in. Now it's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And this is Cruyff. Threads one in. He has a look up. And we hit half-time. Arsenal are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Substitution in progress.
Liverpool get the second half going. And it's Neymar. Vieira. And it's Gattuso. Now it's Totti. Gattuso is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Vieira. And this is Totti. That is lovely. And he's well positioned here. Real chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Gattuso is offering a wry smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
They've played it short. And here's Totti. Now it's Neymar. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Goes forward. Best. Bale. Bale's cross. He gets big. No, not the best of headers.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
O'Shea. Now Gattuso. Now it's Totti. And it's Gattuso. Messi. And it's Rice. And here's Baggio. And this is Totti. And it's Rice. That's Vieira. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Nice interception, well timed.
Roberto Baggio really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Very nicely done. He can get that clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Rice. Neymar is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Now it's Mbappe. Played out to the left flank. No outsmarting him this time. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. This looks promising. Tries to play it through. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! And they get themselves in front! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 21.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Messi.
Arsenal
Number
go into the
15,
lead.
Bullet. Number 25.
And it's
Mbappe.
Totti.
Number 7.
And he was quick to react.
Coming on the field.
Gattuso.
Number 11.
Now it's Roberto
Neymar.
Baggio.
Number 6. Kaplin. Number 18. Ibrahimovic. Number 9. Suarez. Number 8. Now. Substitutions taking place.
Shifted it to the flank.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Neymar. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Neymar just eases him off the ball. O'Shea. Neymar could move up a gear here. Oh, good read. Luis Suarez. Chance here to counter. Kaká. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Gattuso. That's really well manoeuvred. Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Great vision. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Luis Suarez. O'Shea gets across to intercept that. Quality ball. Now it's Totti.
There will be
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. And here's Veron. He's played it back. And that is as far as it goes. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Manchester United.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Takes aim and crosses, and the shot's on here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's O'Shea. Another throw-in. That has been cut short. And this is Beckham. Ball has bounced loose now. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, well measured. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, super ball. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Passing nice and neat. Rooney. Aims beyond the defence. He's shifting through the gears here. Beckham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Mbappe. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. Best. Shifted it to the flank. Bale's cross. He's done well to get that clear. So we're still where we started right now. Rodri trying to keep this in. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, strongly challenged there.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's been taken short. Fired deep towards the back post. Messi. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Messi. Spread it left. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Beckham does really well to win the ball there. Oh, easy pickings there. Messi. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And that's put paid to a promising move. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Tries a shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Manchester United have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Messi. Oh, good take in a good area. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Corner number 2 then. Saliba attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Hullet. Bale.
Arsenal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Best goes for a shot, and yes, it's there! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Ibrahimovic going about things with real menace. Now it's Beckham. And this is Hullet. Knocks it into space. Beckham. Rijkaard.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And this is Rooney. Messi. Now they can break here. He's found a way through. Messi tries to pass it through. Delivery from Mbappe. Well, there's the whistle for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Arsenal really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Number 15, Hullet. Number 25, Mbappe. Coming on the field, number 26, Johan Cruyff.
Manchester United get the ball rolling in the second half.
Arsenal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
And it's Rooney. Looking to play him in. Spread out to the left. Swings in across. Tries to play it through. Nice, ended up in no man's land. Messi. Now it's Gullit. Messi. Out to the left it goes. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And this is Gullit. That's a good ball out wide. Beckham. And that was asking just too much of him. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cruyff chips it through. Oh, that was vital. Bale.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Messi. To Thuram. Now it's Luis Suarez. Gullit. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's clever. That's a shade optimistic. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Cruyff. And the counter is on. Saliba cuts it out. Rooney conjures time and space where few can. Now, what about a counter-attack? Beckham. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Cross to the back post. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rodri deals with that comfortably.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Messi. Oh, well played. Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. Cruyff. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Luis Suarez. That's been cut out, well played. Beckham. Messi. Now it's Beckham. Beckham. Now the ball. He rises! Oh, should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 21.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Messi. Number 7. Bale.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Number 10.
Now it's Luis Suarez.
Number 19.
It's a sharp little ball here.
Number 8.
Lam
Substitution.
is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Cruyff. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Lam, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. And here's Suarez, looking for options for movement. He's had a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. While one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And Cruyff! And that would have been game, set and match.
Cruyff really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
it's Rui Costa. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And that's been intercepted. It's a really well-measured ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Manchester United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Substitution in progress.
Manchester United are making a change now. That is good alertness. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, delightful ball. Van der Sar claims comfortably. And the shot! And it's in! Two up now, and they are cruising.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Arsenal could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Big chance! Really well taken goal. Drama at the death. Is there time for one more twist? There was no getting to that. And that's it. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Arsenal against Arsenal.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7, an undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Decent chance! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Over to the left. Best. Oh, that's neat. Bale has it out wide and in space. Batistuta is onto it in a flash. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Messi. Messi powering forward here. Messi. Mbappe. Bale. Oh, no joy this time. Not the most accurate pass. Messi takes control of it and he's on the shapes to shoot! And he's following up! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And it's been taken short. Finds him. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And now they can spring out of defence. And there's green grass ahead of him. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played out wide. Now, can they get him away? No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Now it's Messi. This looks promising. Now it's Batistuta. And the pass is intercepted. Bale cuts it out. Bergomi promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Bale. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Ferdinand does really well to win the ball there. Arsenal upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Arsenal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Bale is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Out to the left it goes. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Looking for options for movement. Real chance! Goal! Arsenal!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Now it's Mbappe. Can he get it through? And he's worked it through. Messi. Messi! No mistake! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is...
Oh, what a mistake! Chance, surely! Yes! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, look at the manager here, he's absolutely...
Can he finish? Arsenal have their second corner now. And he can clear it away. Can he finish? It out.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Now it's Mbappe.
Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And this is Messi. Simons! He scores! incredible spell. They are flying. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Arsenal are having a ball here. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Batistuta. And Batistuta! Oh, what has happened? And one more try! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, it's a...
And that'll be the final action of the first half. It's only half-time. Astonishing.
Hello attendees, this is a Lost Children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9, Batistuta.
And we're off again.
Number 22.
Arsenal come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here.
Number 14,
That's a
Charlie.
cute ball.
Substitutions taking place.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, it's Dembele. Lahm. Cruyff. And here's Dembele.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And the shot! It's there! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Arsenal grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. O'Shea gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Takes a shot! And here's Messi. He's had it taken off him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. No, that's been intercepted. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be...
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. That is quite remarkable.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Chiellini. There's a probing ball. Well-timed, excellent interception. So what can they make of this? There's a sharp little ball here. And that's an excellent interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Rodri kept his eye on it, and he's there. Chiellini does well to get it back. Rodri spots it and intercepts. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's onto this. He's shifting through the... And the finish! Really well taken goal. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And yes, it's him again.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 6, Van Dijk.
Arsenal can make their change now with a break in play. Still trying to make a game of this.
Number 17.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Number 24.
Tonali,
Fiore.
and here's Mbappe. Now Fiore. Fiore touches it back. That'll be a corner. Messi with the short one. Now it's Messi. Just eases him off the ball. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Out towards the flank. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Look at the space here. Shot a goal! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Messi goes short. Fiore! They've done it! It is no contest. It is a landslide. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And this is Messi. He has found the way through. And that's been... And the shot! And yes, it's there! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Howson has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out a straight red card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Tonali. Fiore. And it's made its way to him. And here's Mbappe. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. So, another set play. Mbappe!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bergomi. O'Shea. And here's Dembele.
Added minutes has been
Neymar.
indicated.
Chiellini can get it clear. Fiore. Vieira gets a foot in here. Tries to pass it through. Chance for a shot! He has done it! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Arsenal playing for pride here. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Arsenal are down to 10 men. So that's it, it is all over. Arsenal have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area, what's he giving here? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. The major moment in the game. And he's buried it! 1-0! Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Cruyff.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's beautifully weighted. Hazard finds himself offside. Now it's Cruyff. That has not gone well. Milan are looking to break at pace. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic. It's Nedved! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Nedved really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Milan with the corner, there first. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. O'Shea. Best.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
First quarter of an hour gone. Best. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And here's Mbappe. And they've been given a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! They have come roaring back.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain amount...
Shot a goal! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produce something out of nothing there. A few seconds...
Takes a shot! Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Nicely worked. Best. He's found a way through. He's had a shot! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Best just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Pullet chasing after it. That pass isn't the best. Iniesta can see things others simply cannot. Chance here to counter. Probing pass. Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely weighted ball. Can he latch on to this? And here's Cruyff. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Best scrum. Big header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Cruyff. Best. The ball goes in. Cleared away. Nicely aimed pass. Played into space. Oh no, what has happened here? Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that is expertly dealt with. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Thuram calmly anticipates. Aimed beyond the defence. Well-timed, excellent interception. Now that looks a decent ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
O'Shea.
Ci saranno 3
And it's
minuti di
Messi.
recupero.
That's a cute ball. Nesta. Nedved. Could try cutting inside here. Bale. Messi. Not the most accurate pass. And the first half is done. Arsenal come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Arsenal head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. So off we go once more. That looks a cracking ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Best is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's a sharp little ball here. Brilliantly cut out. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Cruyff. Threads one in. And this is Cruyff. Arsenal can breathe again. Just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
That's been intercepted. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bale is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. It's a pretty loose pass. That has ended up in no man's land. Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Hazard. Cruyff tries to pass it through. Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Best. He is through here. An uncompromising challenge.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And he's intervened well there. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Hazard. Bergomi produces the perfect tackle there. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Mbappe. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Nicely spread. And the counter-attack is on for Milan.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Best. Cruyff. And the finish! That is decidedly lacking.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Numero 20. Numero 8. Iniesta. Numero 9. Lasciano il campo per il numero 7. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Spread it left.
Il numero 13.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Il numero 21. Il numero 4.
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. It's a promising position. Yamal's cross. Can he finish? It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
So their 4th corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Bale. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Looking here to alter the direction of the game. Bale! That is special! Gareth Bale! A finish of true class! Back to within 1! Interesting! That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Lam. He's got away. Played in deep. He's got full. And that would have been game, set and match.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Looking to play him in.
Milan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Bellingham. Well, they could break here. And it's Kaka. Yamal. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. It's their second corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. Now it's Yamal, looking to go deep. And he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, well played.
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Knocks it into space. Tries to play it through. Yamal picks it up out wide. He gets big. It's in. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Arsenal could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is that he's one-on-one and the shot! Oh, it rattles the bar. And it's slung out wide. Pass somewhat off target. And that will be it. Arsenal have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they manage... Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, Federico Di Marco is someone I consider to be an elite fullback. Even in Italy, where defending is an art, he's brilliant going in both directions, and he's got an impressive assist tally, and he's got solid defensive numbers too, so he really does make that left side his own, whether he's at left back or as a wing back.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way.
Number 1.
Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier compact defensive look.
So off we go then. Best. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Best really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly.
Mbappe! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Mbappe! It's been blocked. Zielinski gets it clear. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Zielinski. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Luis Enrique. Oh, really good feet. It's a promising position. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That looks a cracking ball. And this is Hullet. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Mbappe takes a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Luis Enrique looking for options for movement. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Barella. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. So we're still where we started right now. Barella. Barella. Now, can they get him away? Great ball if he can get there. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Looking to play him in, and the flag has stayed down. Big header! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Number 9, Thuram.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Oh,
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now he's off and running. Barella, too strong for his opponent there. He's on it, can he get away? Bergomi calmly anticipates. Bergomi is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Looking for the run. He's in a great position here. Now it's Martinez. Now it's DiMarco. Now it's Zielinski. Pinches it off him. Now it's Hullet. Messi. Opts for safety. And it's Bergomi. 30 minutes gone. Plenty to aim at here. Chance, surely! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Arsenal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. DiMarco. And it's Barella. Now it's Tura. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pull it. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Real chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Arsenal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Akanji. For Luis Enrique. Zielinski, who's set up one goal so far. Not the most accurate pass. Mbappe. Bale is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Now that looks a decent ball. Very nicely done. Takes aim and crosses. Barella, that's really well manoeuvred. Nicely spread. And it's Zielinski.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Chance here to counter. Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. Nice looking ball. And we hit half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
And the action is back on the way.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Luis Enrique. Chelhanoglu. Luis Enrique. Barella. Oh, that's delightful. And it's played into the... He gets big! He scores! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Calhanoglu. Played out to the left flank. DiMarco. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Punched away. Bergomi. Best being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he's been hiding in plain sight, but the opposition have been blind to it until now.
No, it's come to nothing.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And he's gone searching crossfield. Great vision. Spread neatly. Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Look at the space. And the shots! Oh, it's there! Right back in the game! The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Tries to pass it through. Now there's a fine ball. Great chance! Mbappe is magnificent! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Arsenal are level. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
And yes, it's him again. This has become one superb game of football.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, what about it? What an enthralling contest. What a wonderful contest. And he lines up a cross. Terrific header. Goal, Inter! And they're back in front. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Number 32, DeMarco.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. O'Shea. Arsenal have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Best, a player who needs no introduction. Searching pass he's played there. And now they can clear their lines.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Messi. And it's Messi. And here's Mbappe. It's a searching pass. Sommer claims comfortably. DeMarco does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Zielinski turns back here, probably the best option. Time is running out here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always...
He's going for goal! Oh, crossbar! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, you'd really expect him to hit the target from there.
Luis Enrique. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Over to the left. DeMarco. Zielinski. Just eases him off the ball.
Inter can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Knocks it into space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Bale. That's tidy.
Added minutes has been indicated.
He's had a shot! This time, surely! There's a goal! Tying minutes, and we're all square again. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Zielinski, this is promising. That's a good ball out wide. Looking to go deep. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Now, we would like to ask you all to
So
kindly
a short
stay
respite
seated
for the
during
players
match.
as they
Thank
prepare
you for your
themselves for
cooperation.
another 30 minutes. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Arsenal displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? Barella. Luis Enrique gets into a good position. Thuram. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. And here's Thuram. This looks promising. Oh, that's nice. And he's gone backward here. Hoisted in. Cleared without hesitation. Could move up a gear here. Luis Enrique. Stood up well to him there. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's a sharp little ball here. That is lovely. It's a goal kick. Akanji. And it's DiMarco. That has ended up in no man's land.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Bisek promptly onto that, and that is that. Luis Enrique. And the return pass. They've reached the midway point in extra time.
Please report to the staff
Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? To Çalhanoğlu. DiMarco picks it up out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Gullit can be a real threat inside the box. Bale running with the ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gets into some space. Shot could... And the finish! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Luis Enrique kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That has been slung wide. And here's Mbappe. Oh, super ball! Best! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Bastoni. And it's Çalhanoğlu. DiMarco. Now it's Zielinski. Tries to play it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That looks a cracking ball. Well, given offside once more. The final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
Located by the entrance gate.
Okay,
Thank
get
you
set.
very much for
We
your
have
cooperation.
penalties. So he walks up to the spot and puts the ball down. So this one to set the tone. 1-0.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Çalhanoğlu is the next man in the spotlight. Denied! He's made the save!
Oh, look, the only consolation he can take from that was the fact it was on target.
No! Denied remarkably!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
And so the captain steps up.
He just did what he was asked.
Messi will take the third penalty. Oh, it's a really good save.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
The third man in the queue.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Arsenal looking to draw level. Big character, big moment, big save. Schmeichel obliged to stop this to keep them alive. And no, the pressure just too much.
He didn't need to cut things so finely.
Arsenal at the point of no return. Oh, it's been saved! And that's it! Arsenal bow out, defeat sealing their fate. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Arsenal really looked like they were just second to everything, disjointed even. Yeah, it was a high-intensity game, and that may have gotten to some of the players, but even so, it was just disappointing on a lot of levels.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my
Just a quick
co-commentator,
announcement,
Jim
it is now
Beglin.
time for our
A very
special
good evening to you
lottery.
all.
Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. Succumbs to the pressure. Rincon. And Neymar. Luan Perez. Neymar. He's cut it out. That has been slung wide.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Neither side especially adventurous early on. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Yeah.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
It's a promising position. Lovely feet. And across it goes.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Rincon. Santos applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but, of course, the returns can be terrific. Played back into the centre. Oh, he's found support out wide. And this is... And the shot! Goal! Santos! And Santos take the lead. Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
The less said about that pass, the better.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's chosen to go back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Oh, what a chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
They've played it short. Now it's crossed into the middle. Ferdinand with the clearance, caresses it through. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking here to chip it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's slung out wide. Bale receives it in a wide position. Rincon.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Neymar looking to add to his goal. Santos looking to pass their way through. He's in space and looking for options. Messi. And he's picked it up out wide, showing good feet. Oh, that's fabulous. That had too much on it. Neymar. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's
There will be
nice.
1 minute at a time.
That's good defending. Defending in numbers. Messi. And the referee brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Please
It's a
turn your
dressing
attention
room
to
that
the screen
needs
for
rousing
information
at
provided
half-time
by the
because in
local
truth
police.
they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Best, a player who needs no introduction. Now it's Hullet. Oh, good read. And it's Neymar. Rincon. Played back. That's good play. Played out wide.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Best.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Arsenal still this single goal behind. Luan Perez. Rincon. And it's Neymar. Neymar. It's a really well-measured ball. Played into the middle.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And they can counter here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's a nicely shaped ball. Terrific header! It's hit the upright. Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this. Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Neymar distributed tidily. Back towards the middle. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
And it's Neymar. Out towards the flank, looking for the run. Rodri promptly onto that, and that is that. It's a promising position. That's been slipped through. Can he finish? There's a goal! Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this poses a very interesting question now, Peter. Do they push on to try and win it in normal time? They certainly have the momentum.
Best? Well, what about it? Arsenal have come back from the very brink. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Substitution for Arsenal.
So the manager can make a
Number
change for the
22,
first time in the game here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means.
He's having a go! And that's a real chance missed.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Ferdinand. And it's Bale. He came in hard, very hard. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he's picked it up out wide. Bale cuts out the pass. Lahm. Well, they could break here. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Messi. He's got away. And Messi! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
So let's hope that there's still...
Substitution for Arsenal.
Could be a costly miss. Rodri. Zico has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's there to clear it. Ball is over the line. Very nicely done. Now it's Zico. Mbappe! Zico. He's in a great position here. Great chance! And he's gone looking for safety. And he's in, and he shoots! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Arsenal take the lead. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ambitious ball here. That looks a good ball through. He has found the way through. Real chance! There's the whistle, and the first period of extra time ends on a dramatic note. Arsenal come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? And the action has already restarted. They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. But who will be standing at the very end? Rincon. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Neymar. That's a good ball out wide. Neymar. Zico. It's played through for him. Oh, what a ball! And the finish! They've done it! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Number 15.
That's going in strongly.
Number 25.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Coming on the field. Number 11.
It's a promising position.
Number 19. Pele.
That's
Number
very
13,
neat. Ball swung in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Great vision. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. And it's Lam. Zico. Can he get... There's the shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. And it's been taken short. Tries a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Neymar. Shifted it to the flank, back into the middle.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And that will be it. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Just a quick announcement, and an exciting one too. We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things. Best! Oh, it's fallen loose again! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Best. Cedric Suarez. And it's Suarez. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Best. That's good play. Can he get on the end of this? Quick look, then plays it in. And he's there to clear it. Another fruitless header.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
Corner number 2 then. A header! And he's heaved it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Cedric Suarez. Nicely weighted ball. Kajari. Bale.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, that's fabulous. Best. And this is Messi. That has not gone well. And it's Bale. Neither side yet able to find the net. Spread out to the left. That's a lovely, neat pass. Best. Mbappe. And the finish! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Arsenal have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Mbappe. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, he couldn't quite make it.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
30 minutes gone. And he's picked it up out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Here comes the... He's got full. It's there. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
For Sao Paulo, after minutes.
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Of course, there's a question mark over the keeper on his near post there, but it was such a clever finish to spot the gap and find it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this one always did feel hard to predict, and that's exactly how it looks like turning out.
Bale looking to hit the byline here. It's a mighty effort! Goal! Arsenal! And they get themselves in front! A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
Arsenal go into the lead. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Suarez. Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Lovely feet. He's in, surely! Takes it. Oh, smashing header! He's got a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
After 39 minutes is number 10.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Marcos Antonio. Nicely spread. Just eases him off the ball. And now the breakaway. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And it's Suarez. He's found a way past. Marcos Antonio. Oh, sweet feet.
There will be 3 minutes.
Delivers with whip.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Best. So what can they make of this? Oh, super. And pull it! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, what has happened here? Now, who's going to be first to this? Cedric Suarez. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Arsenal are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Immediately.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
Sao Paulo get the ball rolling in the second half. Bale. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now, can they get him away? Gullit receives him in a wide position. That's a decent clearance. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Cagliari. Now Marcos Antonio. He's had it taken off him. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Vieira. O'Shea is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. It's a promising position. Bergomi gives no quarter whatsoever. Mbappe threads one in. Chance! Goal! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Arsenal, after 56 minutes, is number 20, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
Arsenal take the lead. And it's Suarez.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Ball is over the line. Vieira. Ferdinand. And it's O'Shea. Out to the left it goes. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
O'Shea gets a foot in and wins the ball. Over to the left. Luis Gustavo. Marcos Antonio. Looking for options for movement. And he's onside. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Sao Paulo really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
And a chance! He scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Ferdinand. Here's Vieira. Messi. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Kasheri. And he's picked it up out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Played into the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. Crossed in again. Oh, what a climb! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Bergomi. Ferdinand. Ferdinand is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. And it's Ferdinand. Pullet, looking for the run. Oh, well measured. Mbappe, chance for a shot! Oh, he's hit the bar! Vieira. Here's Rodri. Messi has found the net here, of course. He's in plenty of space here. Can he finish? Brilliant! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And just like that, he's into double figures now. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Arsenal grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Bergomi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pullet. Lovely pass, but big chance! Now in he goes again. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Played out to the right.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Suarez, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Antonio. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Arsenal clearly now in lead preservation mode. And that's it. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Arsenal can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.